Alright. Let's begin. Oh, oops. Hold on. Just moved over a little bit more. There. Good. Hello. Do. Mhm. Um, so I'm going to shadows and then take care of the Tomorrow one first. The decisive dwarf regards you with steely determination, as someone who's about to ask a favor. Oh, it's you. I've been meaning to apologize for my behavior at the meeting. For all my bluster, I have nothing to offer. You made me see the hypocrite I was, and I'm determined to do better. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't struggling, though. We need more automata to help us rebuild, you see, and I thought that we could repurpose the ones we've got guarding the village. But when I went to shut one down, the blasted thing tried to bash my head in. Barely escaped with my beer, I tell you. Whoever programmed them did their job a little too well. You're supposed to be a mighty warrior, thing, are you? Think you could subdue an iron beard for me? Just to show it how it's done? If I could see it once, I reckon I could deal with them myself. Just watch and learn. I'm in your debt. Here, take this sack. You can slip it over an iron beard to keep it subdued after you knocked it around enough. Woven from advanced fibers, this sack emits an electromagnetic charge that suppresses automaton function. Just kidding. It's just really, really big. Fine. Oh, oops. I accidentally beat it. I wasn't supposed to beat it. Alright, good, it worked this time. The Automod captive inside it in the sack twitches fitfully. I got my view. To go on so quickly I would have missed it if I blinked. Thanks for bringing this thing back. As for lesson, I reckon I got the trick of it now. I was going to realize something. There ain't no action so noble as one that you take for another. I'll keep close to my heart and strive to be someone who strives for others just like you. By the way, the chief came looking for you while you were outside the village. It seemed important, so go see what he wants, eh? Oh yeah, another recording device is arrived, whatever Nog's up to. As long as he keeps sending these, we can assume he's safe and well. Anyway, here you go. Chief, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what is it? It's Glag. I ran into him just now, and he was behaving oddly. Just when you think he's angry, he suddenly bursts into tears, and the next thing you know, he's talking with you like you're an old friend. Yeah, he's been that way since the meeting. But also, remember, don't worry. Thanks for bringing me word, and let me know if you notice anything else. It seems Glad's condition isn't common knowledge yet, but it's only a matter of time if his condition continues to worsen like it seems to be doing. Sorry, I'll saying all this out loud, but it's not your problem to deal with. Just stay focused on rebuilding. That's how you'll best help us. You obtain a message from Kanog. The message can be viewed in a portable archive. Dear Delta, I knew all along, really. I knew that Anog was dead, and that thing with me only looked at like her. But being with her, whatever she was, it kept me alive. It made me want to go on living. If the seers can create anything real in our world, then surely they can grant me this. Oh no. Also, thanks to you, Lakeland is now brimming with fun and happy dreams. Though there's still much to do, Layhamag has begun to regain its former shine, and for that I'm truly grateful. My best friend and I, we built this place together, you see, but they're gone now, and it falls to me to look after our precious garden. Alright, the little girl's nightmare will be English. She's having a dream right now. Would you like to go and see her together? But yes, I'd love to. Oh, actually, I wasn't asking. Never mind. When you're ready, speak to Thornsfall as before, and they'll show you in. I think over there, Meg, near you. Very well. Just close your eyes, hee hee. The hero from my dream. The one who defeated the monster controlling it all. You're so brave and strong, just like the warrior of darkness. Ever since I had that dream, I have been afraid to say how I feel. Well, maybe she's still a little embarrassing, but my heart feels so much lighter now. That's well, child. It's poison in the soul to keep your feelings pent up inside. Oh dear, is that time already? I'd like to stay and talk to her, but I have to wake up soon. Thank you all of you. Till next time. My husband's received thanks from Immortal. It's not a bad feeling. I didn't think friends, but things settle look like perhaps we may now turn our attention to those suffering from nightmares in other regions. Yes, I think it's a good time now. What do you say we take ourselves to Cool we saw next? No objections for me. Now based on previous observations, on-lad plants potent nightmare with a chosen individual who turn and spreads it to those around them. The little girl was one such person. The source of the nightmares is Lakeland. We must look for our counterparts in Kluiswa and elsewhere, and likewise aid them. I see. And I trust you can track down these people with your keen sense of smell? Well, of course, is what I like to say, but it has become complicated. In order to prevent further interference, it seems online has taken employing magics to veil the scent of the nightmares at the source. There isn't being, though. I can sense the general area where nightmares are concentrated. I can't really identify the individual from which they all emanate. First, keep the nightmare down. I know you can't even find them. Bah! What use are you? Come, let's not lose faith so soon. I just know someone who can help us, my creator. Let us go to Plot NA and seek their counsel together. Let's go. My scheme's creator, Loganak. Objects of the heart and the mind. I know none more versed than they. Master Loganak, I have returned. If it please you, these are my companions. We seek your sage counsel on the matter of the pale pixie. Ah, if it is an insult to namesake, my beloved teacher, please know I still think of me as your master. You're the hero who set free our fallen king. A fitting payment for such a glorious deed calls for a fitting payment. Ah, so at the end of the day. With all due respect, Master, as you are aware, we are on a quest to eliminate nightmares, but the pale pixie has veiled the scent with magics. Is there no way to lift its effects? However, lifting such magics will not be an easy feat. However, I believe we may greatly down the research by considering the circumstances of the pale pixie's birth. Their birth, you say? There's always more of us appearing, so I hadn't given any thought. State commonly held belief. Said that a pixie born when the soul of a mortal who died in childhood gathers new ether to itself. Are we following thus far? Having originated from a life ended too soon, such a soul is often unstable and is defined by the needs that once drove its owner, needs that are highly susceptible to the influence of outside ether. To brings me to the hypothesis, should a soul defined by unfulfilled needs take on ether landed with extreme adverse emotions, it might give rise to a nightmare spawning pixies such as Anlad. Well, what ill luck to be born like this. If the hypothesis is correct, we can confirm that Anlad is drawn to those who are tormented by the same unfulfilled needs, and particularly in children, most of all, that's what see a kindred soul. Mm-hmm. I can say from experience, there's a strong connection between the needs and dreams. In the case of Chloe Saw, most dreams are to do with food. Food, you say? I decided we should search for children in Chloe Saw whose hearts are haunted by hunger. As mentioned, Alan has veiled the scent of the source, but the nightmares are concentrated and right. Our task, then, is to find the child there who suffers from nightmares yet gives off no scent. Let us set out at once. Well, given the service you have performed, we owe you a tremendous debt. I cannot feel easy until I repent. Is there no service I can offer you? No. In that case, you're staying at Leader Lorania? If it would not be considered overly broad, I shall take myself there. My familiars are at your disposal should you need them. Hmm? Do, do, do. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Yes, this village probably reeks of nightmares. There can be found no doubt sources are spreading their influence to those around them. Did I pick that out? Did you say something about nightmares? It's a familiar that hunts nightmares. Julian, perhaps you can help me. A child I recently took in. He's been having terrible nightmares. I don't know what to do. The boy was originally from a nearby village. His parents abandoned him and went to try their luck in Neilmore. It's sad, I know, but I'm afraid it's not an upcoming story in these parts. Anyway, for long, while he was alone and had to fend for himself, he was brought to the brink of starvation and to death when I found him and brought him here. I managed to nurse him back to health, but the experience seems to have scarred him. He refuses to eat unless he's ripe to collapse out of fear that the food will run out. Where's the child now? As I saw him playing on the north side of the villager, but it's likely not he's falling asleep. He always seems tired these days. Thank you for sharing. This with us, man. Rest assured we'll do what we can. At this stage, this promisingly come. Let us search for the child. Get away from me. Get away. As we turn to sleep, Janelle Nightmare, I believe we found the source. To be so hungry, unable to eat, no child deserves to suffer so. Rest easy now, lad. We'll vanquish your nightmare. Hey, it's straight. He's hungry, but he refuses to eat even though there's food. I don't understand moral lives. Anyway, we all remember what to do, yes? I don't know how long we can hold in quickly this way. Here I go. Get ready, Delta. Let's vanquish a nightmare. You dare? You bird? See, that thing is gonna haunt my dreams. But it will haunt the young boy no more. Let's haste back to right and see how he fares. Do I know? I feel as I met you before, both you and the flying pig. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you found him. How do you feel, my boy? It's strange, I was having a terrifying dream, but it suddenly turned happy. Then I woke up and my stomach, it doesn't feel like it's in knots anymore. Well, now, what was the dream was it you saw? It's kind of hazy. There was a great gluttonous monster that ate everything. I was fighting and losing, but then someone appeared and helped me, and together we defeated it. Mm-hmm. Mother, I'm starving. Can I have something to eat? Of course, my dear boy. You can have as much as you like. We might not have anything fancy, but we grow enough here to feed everyone, so you need to fear ever going hungry. So come, let's go home. I'll even bake you a sweet. Aww. It was you, wasn't it? The hero who helped me in my dream? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, they're back! Here! You have the same questions. Why won't you have fun with dreams like a normal pixie? Fun? What does that mean? You really don't know? You're not making mischief. What is it that you're trying to do? What's your purpose? What's my purpose? I don't know. I merely follow my heart. Since being born, there are two dreams I can see. One where I can never reach someone I love, and another where I'm crying alone in a cramped old castle. When I wake, I'm driven by burning desire for them. For someone, though their faces blur, and for Lee Meg, the oh so nostalgic Lie Meg. What do you mean? Why Lie Meg? And who's this someone? Um, well, certainly perplexing. But in any case, we've accomplished our mission. So come, my friends, another gate wants for opening in Limeg. I just realized it's the previous Titania. I think I'm predicting it now. Selena Meg, do you? Very well. Just close your eyes.
For you, Delta, truth be told, one lad's words still weigh on my mind, but they say we earn a moment of fun. Oh yes, we're gonna open another gate, and we're gonna put the bubbles we've gathered to use.
And how does one use the bubbles exactly?
D? What was it he said, Izzle? Better show than explain or some such. Right, Delta. How are you do Lars again? This time hold an image of a clue we saw in your mind.
Your bread house!
Bring the little boy and right from nightmares. You and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in clue we saw. Furthermore, using dream bubbles, Zero has created a house of treats and an array of play equipment. Hey, surprise! Feel free to stay and play as long as you like. We'll be waiting for you outside.
Mm-hmm. 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 Hee hee hee. Mm-hmm. 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 I just realized there's no fall damage here. Mm. I was doing the quest. I was doing the society quest, so I just finished it. So I was just exploring these things.
Also, hi, Oneko.
Yeah, I just completed the Cluey Slaw one. So I was just checking these out. What's a Moogle cookie? It's a giant Moogle cookie. An even bigger Moogle cookie. Are you still up for doing those treasure maps on Echo? Alright. Well, then I'm gonna turn in this quest.
Oh, leaving already? You ought to stay and play a little longer. There you are, Delta. I trust you had fun. Amazing what you can do with happy dreams and a touch of pixie magic, right?
This Porksy, for one, is thoroughly impressed. You truly live up to your reputation as founder of Lee Mag. You know, Delta, if you like it there, you're welcome to make Lee Mag your home.
Oh yes, forever and ever and ever. Right now we've cleaned Cluey off. We must work to fill in what lots of happy dreams. If you're willing to help, your Neo and Under will set you up some tasks.
Alright. Reputation up. Trusted? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's see, what's... Sure, use the rest are just all materia. Sure, I'll buy... I want two. Two macaron cushions. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it a lot more anyway to get up to it, but I wanted the cushions, so I bought them. Because right now the only thing is that, so that's not gonna be till higher levels, which is a lot. Then I gotta do use reputation, right? Yeah, 720, so it's gonna be a while still. Get rid of... Don't need that random piece of meat. No, that's just a different color of the umbrellas that I have. So I do not want to spend 100k gil on it. Hello.
Okay, I'll
How-
be good for this as soon as I've done this slices right.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able... Is it already started? How much time is left before it starts?
Seconds.
What?
19, 14 seconds at this point.
Yeah, it's gonna take that... Oh well.
Yeah, you weren't making that before you started asking the question, let alone by the time I answered.
And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna just go to my house and put those in.
They're dyeable. Please remember that. Please remember most furniture, well, some furniture, a lot of furniture is dyeable. Also, you have seen the preview indoor furnishings file, right?
Yeah, is that like
And
literally
preview outdoor furnishings. We used to have to use a website that,
yeah,
had pictures of what all of the furniture looked like in a house.
yeah, I don't know if you can see my screen right now, but I put up the crystal lights, which is the thing that's right above my head.
Nice. It should be noted that if you do your shared fates in a zone, most zones have a unique untradeable furnishing that you can buy in them.
Is it just after the first set of 5?
I don't remember.
Because that's like having to do hundreds of fates to get them.
Yes. 66 fates to max out any particular zone.
Yeah, these are the ones I want to get more of from the exchange, because I like to look at them.
What is that called again?
It's like crystal lights or something. Here, I can actually...
Not crystal chandelier.
Ornamental crystal array, I think it is. I think that's it is.
Ornamental crystal. Okay, that's crafted, level 90 goldsmith.
Yeah.
Also, it should be noted that the next Mogtome event should probably contain an Endwalker mount. If I had to guess.
Oh, because it does it basically the
2 expansions prior, yeah. I actually only have, I think, one of the Endwalker Extreme mounts.
Oh, I put up paintings of the fish because I'd been saving paintings for fish and stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Going to my retainer to get my dye out of my retainer.
Yay, I won the 33% chance.
Sure.
And then I proceeded to immediately lose. Great. Whatever, I got the...
Yeah, 1 second. Achieve 1. Just got completely distracted and didn't actually... What? It said unable to... Oh, because I was probably because I'm in the retainer menu.
Yeah, the server is built on a lot of spaghetti code. But they are actually improving the ability to do things well in some menus in the next expansion, they've stated.
Here, let me just place these.
What was that even in the next patch?
Die.
I do not know why I bother doing my Gold Saucer scratch cards. No, really, I have 8,200,000 MG.
Oh.
I have so many Chuck E. Cheese tickets.
How many do I...
A bit of a joke that...
oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Because I wasn't sure what stuff, because how many do I have? Yeah, I have 2.6 million.
That's a good amount.
Yeah, but I've been looking at the emails, but not now, but another time you want to show me. Actually, I don't know. Maybe after we're done with the treasure
Okay,
maps.
I can show you all 3 of them. Well, actually, there are more than 3 mounts, aren't there? There are 3 mounts that actually have a big ticket price.
I know. I already have the Fenrir, which I got. I think that's where I got it from. Fenrir
Yes,
comes from
Fenrir
that.
was the original 1 million MGP mount. And then they added the Cactar, which was 2 million MGP. And then they added the Blackjack, which was the airship in Final Fantasy VI, for 4 million MGP. So, you know, there's kind of a joke that's been running, especially among people who have near or capped MGP. That's like, well, at least I'm ready for when they release the 8 million MGP mount. Because, you know, it's 1, 2, 4.
I wasn't gonna ask about the emotes, not the mounts.
Oh, the emotes? I think they're emotes.
Yeah, like whatever. Like there's
probably
one.
are emotes.
Yeah,
I've bought everything you can register. So registerable miscellany.
Wait, so can I sit? Can I sit on these? Yes, I can.
Ah, the dances. Right.
I want,
Okay,
yeah, because I want to see what they are before I get them. See if they're actually worth me spending my points on. Yep.
Okay.
Where is this?
I'm.
Social 1,000. Store the banquet table. Also, apparently I had a bottomless stomach today because I somehow ate half a large pizza. It was called a country pizza, and on it was pepperoni, sausage, meatball, onions, peppers, and mushrooms, and I somehow ate half of that pizza. I don't know how. Granted, I also haven't eaten anything else besides that today. So, yeah.
Okay, so let's both start this off by popping a. You've got.
Yeah, the level 70s.
Seemingly special time-worn maps.
Yeah, I got 10 of them. So you can use.
Well, I've popped one, and mine is in the peaks.
Okay, I'll just start by teleporting to the peaks.
Let's see.
Is it closer to Alagana or Alagiri?
I'm trying to find that out. It is closer to Alagiri. Here you go. Here is our link.
So then I'll use the next one after we find this one. Let me get a mount on.
So, let's see. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, I see you on your map.
So, Delta. These are with their respective shadings and glows, the mounts of Endwalker.
What in the world is that thing?
It is a lynx.
Lynx?
Yes, you know, like the cat. Except, you know, with wings, because, obviously.
And giant spikes on its neck.
Yeah. Okay, so, Delta. Before we begin the maps, I mean, come down here. That is one of them. It's an expression, less than an emote.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen people do that one in the gold saucer. Seen people doing that during the wind.
Yeah, that would definitely be a time, or during the round and round the baskets go. Don't even bother tracking them. It literally doesn't matter.
Oh, I've seen people do that one.
There is. Why did
What?
that need to actually be made into an emote? That's
I was like-
literally drawing your weapon.
Like, why would they need that? There's already this one, which is like unique.
There's not just that. There's literally this. There's push the Z key on your keyboard. There you go. You got the emote without spending the MGP. Look, it even comes with the other emote too.
Was that like left over from before this short?
I don't know. I think you draw it slightly. Hold on, let me just. Yes, you draw it slower. Because, like, here it is being drawn as a weapon.
Yeah. And then
here it is with the emote.
And then there's also
Wait, hold on. You actually do draw it slightly differently too, I think. Yeah, you do draw it slightly differently.
Mm-hmm.
But even still, that is one jank-ass emote.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, get on your tank, please.
Okay. What one do I want to do?
I just realized something I should do real quick. I will be right back. I have not grabbed my Wondrous Tales for this week. It might have Do a Treasure Dungeon in it.
I'm gonna press no to teleport with you. I guess I'll do Gunbreaker, since that's level 71 and the others are 76 and 74. This should get XP on it. Oh, but it didn't switch to glamour since I'm not in a.
Hey, it actually has it.
Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah, I won't apply your glamour plate if you're not in a sanctuary.
Oh wow, it actually does count me streaming to get the badge thing. The Final Fantasy badge thing for Twitch. Whatever, because there's some...
Oh, because they're doing a FanFest thing?
Yeah, some sort of drop thing. Got the Fat Cat chat badge.
Neat.
Because that says for an hour. I was wondering if it was gonna do that. Unless the cat's for streaming, and then the other one is
6 exclusive Twitch chat badges by watching official and participating streams. Viewers can earn these, including main scenario quests and Fat Cat chat badges, by watching at least 1 hour of eligible streams during events such as the North American Fan Fest. In the 20. Okay.
Because there's the cat one, and then I saw there's.
Huh.
Because I got the notification when I started streaming. It said drops enabled. But I can't see that anymore.
Okay, one moment, I need to look at something real quick. When does that begin? When is that? I don't care about your schedule. There we go. That's what I care about. No, not that part. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of early for me, or kind of late. No, it's definitely somewhere in the middle. But, yeah, I guess I'm streaming at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
What? Why?
Because I'm going to be watching the North American keynote with chat for the FanFest.
Was that gonna
It-
have spoilers?
Uh, uh, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Anyway, let's
Oh well, I don't
let
know.
us begin this.
No, I actually think I'm gonna be out during that time. Not gonna
Okay.
be home during that time anymore. What is this thing? It says etheric memory mimicking a DPS. What? But you.
Blue Mage.
But I'm confused. Isn't it already tech magic DPS already?
Yes, but it's a whole thing. Trust me. This one. It's designed to let Blue Mage do party content with exclusively Blue Mages.
Portal. This is the one we did last time when.
This is the roulette one, yeah.
Manticore.
Tank stance is off. Tank stance is off.
Oh, I thought it. How did it get turned
It
off?
gets turned when we enter the duty because you get level synced.
Oh, wait, Ram's voice. Get out, get out. I have to get out. Realize that just in time.
Ooh, do you have a Phoenix down?
Yes, where are you? I don't. If it's gonna let me. There, take the Aurora. I think that worked. Oh, did you get caught in the Ram's voice? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Another Ram's voice.
I'm stuck. Oh, I was paralyzed. That's why. I was like, why am I not moving? I'm paralyzed. I think that just. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Nope.
No! Stupid paralysis! Finally, that paralysis is gone. I really should have checked to remind myself what all these buttons do. Because it's been a while since I've used
it. Is an important one because that's your interrupt. Ram's voice.
Oh no. My headphones.
Feel free to just roll on these however you like. I don't care about any of them that are not an unhidden thieves map. Or whatever.
Hold on. I pull on my headphones, are like all messed up.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Dang it. Because my headphones.
You okay now?
Yeah, because my headphones. My headphones stopped registering with the wire, so I'm having to use them as the Bluetooth way. So it did the staticky thing. So I forgot that it wasn't that I had to just do it on my laptop, just turn off the Bluetooth.
Okay, cast lots on
Oh,
the face.
dang it. And they're back to best up. Hold on, let me fix these real quick. Here, can you try talking so I can see if
Talking
it's...
now.
I think it's fixed, hopefully.
Okay. Well, then we're starting this.
Yeah, it seems like they are. Doesn't help that it resets the volume when it's Bluetooth, so I got blasted with super loud staticky music. So another Manticore, or is it gonna be different?
Different.
Hmm.
Also, that was a chimera. Please pick up the ads. I need you picking up the ads. I am dying.
Sorry. Sorry! Attack me! After this, I am switching to Dark Knight, because, actually no,
Yes.
switching to Warrior. Because Warrior, I can heal myself. Because I have not played Gunbreaker in a while.
Yeah, when you're low manning things, don't play something you aren't familiar with.
I know. I was forgetting that. I was forgetting that it was gonna be synced and you weren't gonna be like over 10 levels higher.
I'm 0 levels higher, as are you.
I know, because I was forgetting that these were
No,
synced.
I understand. Okay, I think you can change right now.
I can switch mid.
I think
Thing.
maybe.
Yep.
Just not while you're in the middle of fighting something.
Oh, hold on. Why is my cooldown messed up?
Because cooldowns are tied to different abilities,
No, like
depending on your job.
everything is slowly re-going.
Yeah,
look at
because
it.
you use them on Gunbreaker. You use... Oh, even your GCDs. Oh, that's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
there's
I was
something
like-
from changing in a duty. Rep.
Oh well, at least my stuff will actually be cooled down then.
Unless... Nope.
What do you mean? What did you mean by unless?
Oh, there's a chance it gets struck by lightning. Okay, now you use one.
Okay, so we're going to the lock. And... Oh, I found it. There it is. So I guess Porta Portaria. Oh, you're already teleporting.
Yes.
Should I just wait then?
What you need to do is you need to hold control and right click. Oh, you did that.
That's no. I was. Oh, I didn't actually. I didn't actually send it
Send
in
the
the.
message, no.
That's where we have to go. Sure, just take care of this thing so it's not in the way.
Well, they'll be taken care of in the... It was going to be immediately taken care of in the fight. Open the map. Open the treasure chest.
Oh.
Open the treasure chest.
That's what I'm trying to bring up the...
No, you were
where's-
fighting the thing.
Well, I mean, I was getting it out of the way so I could open the chest. Oh, it's under general. I... There we go. Oh crap, all these things too. Oh, a tree. I can put that out my house. It's the roulette again. Should I start it?
Yes.
I was gonna say, if it just immediately...
It literally cannot.
Oh. A golden Namazu?
Yes.
Hold on, put my tank stance on.
Money ads.
Oh, they run away.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of crystals. Yeah, it's dead. Can I open it?
Yes.
Ooh, is that... Oh, is it one? It's one that I already have. So just... Mhm. What? I forget. What does silver do?
Appear very, very rarely.
No, again.
What silver does is it is a free wave that gives a rare minion. Okay, the Mandragora court will be appearing this run. They're the ones we have to kill in order.
They're no. You said they're numbered above.
Yes.
Assuming this. Where's one? There it is.
Get the regular ads. Let me deal with them.
Okay. And I just clicked the wrong thing.
The ads that are beating me up. There's a flower vase for your house.
Another. Got multiple treasure chests from this.
I don't know what you mean by multiple treasure chests.
I don't know. Well, whatever, the one that the vase came from, and then that one that was down.
That was from defeating the Mandragoras in order.
Oh.
It very rarely lands on either the gold or the silver. Okay.
Of course, this attacks me.
Zoom step. Okay, yep, there we go.
It's right there.
Yeah.
What was that?
Which one?
The one that was just gigantic attack with giant pillars of light shooting up.
Oh, that was probably Quasar from Sophia.
Three for three.
Yep.
Whatever this thing is. Should I be attacking that too? Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Nah.
Got excited for a second.
Incredibly weird.
This is whatchamacallit.
Kelpie. Also, something I am legitimately surprised we have not gotten as a mount yet. Yep.
Oh,
Ow,
the pro.
okay, I should have been prepared for that.
Oh,
Get up, get up, get up!
I know I am. Here, I'll use my equal right away, so... There.
There's bloodbath,
Mm,
or bloodwetting,
Is it-
or...
sorry.
whatever.
Pretty sure it's raw intuition, but that was on cooldown because I had used it already, so... I think... I'm assuming that's what you meant, raw intuition.
Yes, that one. Or... You also had another one. I don't even remember.
Yeah,
Green.
I had used my... I'd used my invulnerability one.
I don't know why you used it. It only prevents you from dropping to below 1 HP, and that is not a thing that came close to happening except for the part where you died. I'm changing my loadout 1 second.
Okay. I'm just gonna use the map so I have the location.
Yes.
Oh, it's also on the Zoom step. Actually, not far from where we were. I'm gonna go wait at the location.
Also, link the location. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Why am I fucking blind? There it is. Okay. What else was there? Put that there, and okay, yeah, there we go. Zoom stop. All right. So to be clear, I have a headache. That is why I am a sourpuss today.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Not mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Stop sounding sad.
No, I just didn't know what else to say. So I was just being not
Then
vocal.
learn to in a way that doesn't sound like you're sad and scared.
Okay. And then dig. Didn't we fight this thing in there?
No, we bought a different one.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
4.
It is a 50-50 chance, just so you're clear.
Ready?
Yeah.
Or summon. Whatever this thing is. Alter Beast. Does stun work on these?
No, but
Okay.
interrupt usually does. Thanks, Ants.
And I got afflicted with the status.
Yeah, big old gauge marker on his stomach. That's
Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. Got away in time. Oops, dead. Hey.
oh, oh.
I didn't go because you hadn't done the...
Yeah.
Alright. Gold Namzu.
Okay, so this is again the one that is guaranteed to have the guild minions.
Disappear.
There we go. Now that I actually saved my AoEs for that.
Yeah, this one's dead. It's another one I already have.
See, it's much more colorful.
Mm-hmm. You'll take care of those, right?
Yep. And there's the garlic jester vase for you. I honestly have no idea if those were worth anything. Back when this was relevant content, they were NPC value. But that was many years ago.
Furniture.
Ah, yes, the piece of furnishing with a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference in it.
Brick Garden Circle. Jeez. Now it has to be, it's either a Baloo's or it's one of the higher rare ones, basically.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and one last one should do it.
Okay, I'll look at that later, what you sent me.
Yeah. Okay, that shouldn't be hard to find. Things said always moments before disaster with these
A
maps.
blowy crystal axe. Here's the axe from the level 74 coffer.
Okay, there it is. Wow, that's conveniently equidistant from fucking everywhere.
Wait for me. Do you want to just use the multi-person mount so that I can just hop on? Or have you already started flying?
I have already left.
Okay.
Oh, hey, the Ixion Fate is up somewhere.
I think I have got that mount from something.
A Mogtome event.
Yeah. I'm assuming that that's the fate is how you get it without it.
Yes. Go past me.
I know I was trying to look at my mount menu for it, but I don't see it. I know I have some horse. It might be a different horse then. have to go up. Whatever, I'll look for it later. I have to actually get off my mount.
Hey, we actually got the normal
Oh.
one.
The Lost Canals of Unzar. Oh. This looks cool. I think I saw you doing this one time for a stream.
I have no idea.
Wait for me.
Oh no, you saw a similar but different thing.
Oh geez, that they're not good on the eyes, all the flapping. Very disorienting. Oh, but the music's cool. Oh, I was like, why is stuff not happening? Because I did not put on my stance.
And basically in much the same vein, we just pick a door.
Assuming like early on you have a higher chance of going correctly, but then as it goes later it's lower and lower chances.
No one has ever done the math.
Crap. A ton of stuff just spawned in.
Oh, I didn't even see them on the zoo.
Oh, well, with all this going on, I don't think we've really been able to get them. Tried to trick us.
Yeah, there are a few times it'll do similar. The advent's gonna be nice this time, by the way. Here's the next wave.
I see them. Drop activate.
Hey, finally a Time Worn Thieves map. Those are one of the things, those are like the thing that I'm actually doing this for. Or specifically why I want to do...
Oh, you want the map, so then...
Yes.
Okay, I'll just pass on it then. Is that like even rarer treasure map?
Yes, actually. And it has 3 doors.
What's the most that you could get, or does it go on forever? What?
7. Also, Rainbow Save. Thank you, Rainbow Jesus.
What? What does that
The
mean?
Vatimos being struck by lightning.
Oh. The one when we do it in a row in the line, like I kept thinking that those were the enemy's attacks, not you,
Oh,
for a while.
fair enough, but no.
Come on, stop grabbing the screen.
things.
Well, getting a bunch of gil from
Yep.
it. Are treasure maps like the way to get the dungeons the way to get the most skill easily? Besides market.
Probably, yeah.
Bombs.
I guess the theme of this set is fire-based enemies? Yeah, definitely it's based on fire enemies.
Oh, that's the guy from Amarang. Whatever, like, the enemy appearance-wise.
I believe they first appear elsewhere, something like on the volcano island in
Yeah,
Ruby Sea.
probably. Oh, you already healed me before I used it. Still use this for all intuition. Assuming there's no more enemies after this for this round.
Correct. Rip.
Got the 5. That's pretty
So
good,
I
right?
would like to just tell you something that is bullshit that they did, because
What?
they're fucking trolls. It used to be you could tell if you were going to get a rainbow save. I mean, it wouldn't affect anything. You couldn't guarantee a rainbow save or something like that.
Hmm.
But you used to be able to tell if a rainbow save was going to happen if it was doing the flashing warning thing, but did not have the loading circle in the bottom right. They changed it to always put the loading circle in the bottom right.
Okay. Got my 15 locked home. Oh, geez.
That's
And
a lot
now,
of things you'll be able to buy.
I have to sort my inventory.
Yep.
I'm gonna go do that now. And then we go do the ether quests, the ether current quests on the moon, the remaining ones that I had to do that I didn't do last time because it was late. Just go in here. Right, any duplicate stuff? Nope. Oh, yeah. Basically all the material I got you can take. Didn't sure take this one in too. And then here's sell these two material. Sure, this one's 300. So that was my 6. Just sell that. Alright. Here. Some of the stuff goes. Oh. Sure. Onto this. Yeah, hold on to this. So that probably is representing. And then the rest of the stuff is all stuff that can be bought in shops. Actually, yeah, people are buying this, so fun easy. $500 seems to be it. No, it's yeah, 500 will be fine. Especially since it's just a single one. High quality ones seem to vary. And high quality sell for a little bit. 100. And then Well, these are expensive in the NPC shop, so probably will sell if I... Yeah, they do sell for like around 500. Oh, these are decently priced. So 1200 seems good. Interesting. You're full of selling. Let's do 450 for you. Oh wow, this sells for decent. Oh no, those places are greatly inflated compared to the other ones. I mean, yeah, but 1200 seems to be around the thing compared to that. But I suppose since the other ones are so much higher, I could probably get away with doing 1800 for just a single one. Sell this for 100. Sure, put the crafting. Actually, no. The amount that is not worth keeping, so just sell these for a little bit of gil. Indoor furnishing. Store. I'll just store that vase for now. Because I don't have any flowers to put in them right now. So just store the vases for now. Housing. Outdoor furnishing. Yeah, sure, I'll put the tree in this corner. Yeah, it fits. This is just such a random item.
Which one?
The brick garden circle.
Yeah.
Like it's just a circle with bricks.
Typically, it's for to be putting something on.
It lets me do this for some reason. Look at the screen.
Yeah.
Sure, it's there now. Also, I didn't even realize this was a seat before, so I originally had this completely backwards, not realizing that this was a seat.
Yep.
This is Leviathan, I think, right? Or is it
Yeah.
something else? Didn't have the cherry blossom tree. This thing. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do the ether current quests. I'm back. I also got some jelly beans, and then I had to refit my headphones because they were all staticky when I got back. Actually, you know what? Before I go to the moon, I am gonna do the Pictomancer quest. Actually, and while I'm here, go to the exchange. Yeah, what do these even look like? They're so tiny. Yep, I am not buying this. It's so tiny. I can't even see it with my horns. Yeah, with these horns you can't really even see the earrings on most of the earrings. The horns that I chose. Oh yeah, I literally got the Ixon from this Tombstone event.
Oh, come on.
At some point, I really do want to. That the one looks interesting. I forget what it was. It was the one that you said was the World Fate or whatever. The one that had the whatever the fox girl walking around in the one area. Do you get something from that? Is that how you get the fox ears? What?
A headband.
The fox ears, I'm assuming.
A little fox minion.
The headband being the fox ears.
Yes.
I'm assuming you need a lot of people to do that.
A few. There are ways to contact the people to come and swarm it.
Well, let's get to 2 music rolls that exchange. Well, there goes the 50 tombstones I got from doing the treasure ones because it's 50 for the music roll.
50 for a music roll. What?
Yeah, there's a 50 music roll and a 7 one. I already got it. The Time War maps. And then I already bought those. And that. And then the 7 one.
Yeah.
Already got the Bard in.
It's not too terrible to get if you've done the content, but you have not done the content.
There. And then I still have 100 left. So I'll see. I'll save the rest for now. For another. That's funny. The 50 tombstone one is tradable, but the 7 tombstone one is not tradable. And is also unique. That's kind of funny. Let's see, what jelly beans do I got today? I got 2 pineapple, ew. 3 cherry, an orange, a lemon, 2 lime, and a grape. I guess I'll get rid of the pineapples first.
I think that's the gatherer quests for Shadowbringers, the Beast Tribe.
Huh?
I shall be back.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Jelly bean. Oh, it's eyeing you with approval. See, you've been diligent in your training, Delta. You look more confident with the magic brush on your back. Makes you the aura of a proficient pictomancer, Kupo. I can rarely tell these things, for I once traveled with a pair of pictomancers after all. Your soul crystal used to belong to one of them, in fact. His name was John Quatala. Yeah. That name. Conque Talakai.
Delta, I'm going to give you some info. Countering French names, pronounce the first letters, and then once you get to a Q or something, just go Jean.
Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, just like start clearing your throat in the second half of a French word. It works every time.
And he was exemplar of our art. The other was Jean Haku, apprentice, a girl named Beruru. Despite having seen only 16 summers, she's already an accomplished pictomancer, and she's the friend of mine who's missing, Kupo. Does that mean the Moogle ate the French guy?
Probably not, no.
Missing? That's a bit of a worry, isn't it? Well, she's missing in the sense that I don't know where she is, but I don't fear for her safety. With her ability, she can more than fend for herself. But it was hard for her when Shahakwak passed away. He was as a grandfather to her. Even now, she must be feeling so terribly alone. That's why I want to find her and make amends. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to learn anything about where she might have gone. But I will give up. In hopes of picking up Burrow's trail, we'll retrace my journeys with her and aid those in need along the way. I'm glad you like the plan. You'll want to bottle an extra warm because our first stop will be Corythius. Cramp Dragonhead to be precise, shall we? So I'm assuming that all the unlockable jobs all always take place in the like the Realm Reborn areas.
Yes.
In case for some reason someone decided that to grind all the way up for some reason before finishing Realm Reborn.
I don't know, really. I mean, just probably because it was kind of a shit show when, everyone had to complete a Realm Reborn all the way into Heavensward to unlock Ishgard, or to unlock the jobs in Ishgard. So now they just have them in whatever city.
Or did people not like that?
No, they didn't.
I'm going to Camp Dragonhead. For a moment, I just completely forgot where I was supposed to be going. Let's see. Oh. Okay. You know those like cherry, like the quote unquote cherries that you sometimes get with like ice cream at certain places that they put on that come without the pit? And they're like very brightly colored. That's what that cherry jelly bean tasted and smelt like. Oh no. What's wrong, Kupo? You're Oh, you're just cold. But you got all that fur. Gods, but it's cold, Kupo. Just like when I visited Jacques and Baru. Baru had never seen snow before. She was the picture of glee. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another and another, and I soon found myself in dire straits. Oh, I am in dire straits. So I found myself in dire shape. I don't know. What are you doing here, Mr. Hearer? Oh, now, what a curious coincidence that we should cross paths here. So, I'm getting a feeling now that this guy's gonna be a reoccurring character for the quest line. I have come to camp as a missionary of Gardenia. At last, my escorting counterparts with whom I was to meet was wounded during training exercise prior to my arrival. I did the best I could, but I'm afraid the outlook's grim. Oh dear, are his injuries that grave? Well, the injury wasn't life-threatening. The resulting wound has stored a poison coursed through his body against which my meds are ineffective, and now he burns with a terrible fever. Just a moment, I recalled a treatment that would purge the impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare heart beast, and I have no skill in hunting. That sounds like a job for our promising victim now. Cesar, can we find the heart beast and take it down with a few swift brushstrokes? You would aid me again? Your kindness knows no bounds. So we wanted to question the garrison about the heart beast. The creature are rare, but the knights may have sighted one during their patrols. Perfect, we'll have that horn ready in no time. At Delta, you are ever welcome here. Is there aught you require? I see. Yours is an elusive quarry indeed. As it happens, though, a commoner mind chanced upon a heart beast by the steel vigil. Only as you're with luck, it will still be near. Master gaze across the snowy hillside, but observed nothing of note. Master gaze across the snowy hillside, but observed nothing of note. Either I got really unlucky, or it only does it on the last one. Used by a horn silhouette, the entrance of the Weeping Saint. A heart beast, perhaps? Where is... What in the world? I somehow kept missing where the Ixon was in my mount guide, somehow. I guess I somehow just skipped over it every single time.
Welcome to me trying to find a spell illuminate.
Hmm. Your return. Please tell me you obtained your heartbeast horn. Yes, this is the horn. I cannot thank you enough. I shall use to prepare the infusion for the ailing knight at once. No sooner did you arrive than you have a soul in need. Well done, Delta. Can't expect to aid the same person twice, but the road is full of surprises, and the Pixelmancer prospers from every experience. As you said yourself, the journey of a paramount importance to a Pictomancer. Yeah, as you yourself said, the journey is of paramount importance to the Pictomancer. It sure is, Kupo. A journey to new places is a feast for the imagination, and a well-fed imagination produces more vivid pictures. If you want to grow as a Pictomancer, you can't simply stay in one place. You must go forth and see what else out there. Lodi, you've been to Ishgard before, yes? Looking back on your first visit, what emotions and sensations have you reminded with you most strongly? I do this. The options. The warmth I found amidst the bitter cold. The sorrow of those caught in an unending war. The grief of losing a dear friend. Yours was an arduous journey indeed, Kubo. I can scarcely just imagine how difficult your trials must have been. but it's because you've experienced such loss, I think, that you've been able to fight on for those who can do so no longer. I wasn't expecting this kind of conversation with a Moogle.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Like, I was expecting such an emotional, heartfelt conversation with one. I wasn't expecting to start up in tears from a conversation with a Moogle. MSQ. Thank you for sharing with me, Delta. To hear what's important to you inspires me to be hopeful, Kupo. As I did back in Virginia, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Beru. Until it's time for us to move on, I bid you to keep up with your training. So 85 is the next one for this. I guess, yeah, it's time to go to the moon. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? See, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funnier than usual. But I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I'm going calling him. I said he always insists nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening to you, though. He has always been so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Many thanks, my friend. His name is Dreaming Way, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the Lamentus snuffling. I stay first. Folks, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but Oh mine. Dude. Yeah, I love right. I'm still trying to figure out what this music reminds me of. Like the specific one playing right now. I'm trying to figure out because I remember on Tuesday I was saying that it sounded familiar. Oh, I think I know what it is now. It reminds me of this, some dog game on the Wii that ended up being like very depressing story. Like it was like a kid's game that
My dream is day finally am I truly talking to a visitor from Ethereus? Whatever can I do to help you with, kind madam? One of your friends asked me to check on you. Who put you up to such a thing? Because I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. He says perhaps I should share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Also, Lavana, a truly spectacular name. Sure speaks to your character in one way or another. I could only say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream from the Tome Awards. For trials I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Ethereus on the other pole seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. What's the problem? I have the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow orbiters might, I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objective and appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. All ears, so you'll need to tell me once you come up with something, anything at all. Do. Just look like you're always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some others, so let's just say that he's a great help. I can say no one too terrible. He's always rushing off to a new text just as soon as you finish the old one. I always thought of him a good sort, though. He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That's why I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at.
There are any oceans here, please say they did. That's more or less what I expected, so it's nice enough, but no way gifted high. First, I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. You know, think of it as people are truly as kind as they say. Because I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. That's not... That got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go far. Anything potentially lethal, shall we? Let's do the other ether current quest and then figure out what quest gives the head chest. The headpiece chest. Here you have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? In our assuming trials, you have doubtless heard of tales of the Alligans? Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault.
Yep.
I thought as much. I ask because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapon guarding it, however, makes it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. So are you interested in a little adventure? Of course. Much obliged. Now let's be off. No time to waste. I love that that's a line that you could just that just straight up saying, yeah. Basically everything that's gone wrong is because of them. Oh yeah, the teleport. No, wait. No, go up this way because I'm gonna be on the opposite side anyway, so it's quicker to just manually walk up these ramps. But actually, you should go on a mount so I can go actually a little faster. I'm assuming Argos comes later in the MSQ, you get it, or you get it from something else, I'm assuming. What? Okay. Okay, there's a bridge over there. Alligans taking over the moon. Dude's gonna lose his freaking mind when he finds out we were on the moon and the Alligans have been to the moon. Chase just said, if you find anything that may prove useful, I'll be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Or then, after you. See, am I actually gonna go inside of it? Or not? It's actually sort of fascinating. Shame it's too bulky to carry back. Process is offline, but it appears to be transportable. You place it in ambiguous. Oh my gosh. The apparatus is offline, but it appears transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. That's funny. Alright, now I gotta read the description. As the program installed on this all-purpose storage device, an operational device currently not functional, it is difficult to tell what it does. Aw, it wasn't funny. Oh great. You dare attack me? Well, now you're scrap. Now I just gotta track down the last bit. What? Okay, I just fell down a crevice. Oh, for a second I thought I was trapped. Oh, there it is. I was hidden behind this rock. And it was a trap. Like the moon music. Choose to attack. Of course.
It's okay, Delta. You can just try again.
What? I can't hear you.
It's okay. You can just try again. Everything will be fine.
I know, but it's I'm really far. That's it. I'm gonna have to teleport all the way back, and it's more so the not having to do it again. It's more so having to get back that's annoying. That's the part that I'm annoyed about. Is that now I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Because that was the quest. This is the quest to get the last of the a random enemy. I didn't join in the attack, I would have been fine. But no, some other enemy had to notice me and attack while I was doing the quest one. And since I was a magic user, I died really quickly. Oh duh, I could have used the sleep spell. I forgot that that's a thing.
Don't worry, most people do.
And it doesn't even have a long cooldown. It has literally the same cooldown as the regular magic. Is literally the purpose of the sleep so you can like do solos, level solo as magic? Is that the main purpose of it?
No.
Because it automatically gets taken off if you attack it, right?
Yeah.
Now I think that'd be pretty broken. Just put the boss to sleep, and then just keep attacking it when it can't damage you, and then put it back to sleep immediately once it wakes up. That would be broken. Repaint my pictures. Now this time that was easy since I wasn't attacked by some random thing. No longer that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait till we get back. They at last. Now show me what you found. This is an elegant decryption unit. With it, we could read the elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nonetheless, I'm deeply excited for the part of the prospect. I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Yay. Now I can fly. Alright, now to check if any of these quests give the headpiece. this piece. Here, maybe do it. This is the last. I guess I can still get it from MSQ since another side quest had chest. I suppose I should at least try to do one or two MSQ. Might as well do the one that takes me off the moon. Cheers. What happens if I talk to you? Oh, I guess this is how you get back to the other side before you get the flying. Well, I'm just riding on Argo. I tried talking to Argo, and now it's taking me across.
The headpiece from the next MSQ quest. Okay, that's kind of ironic. So I'll do this one.
But I gotta switch to Reaper first. The Lord writes in Orion J's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. As I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to the Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone's getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity about warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not of only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know of what we have learned. We know not when or where in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent in the panic. Not that anyone in position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. And with first things first, the Camp Broken Glass. Alright. Let's see. Time to say that the end of the world is gonna be starting soon. Yeah, so the world's about to end. It's good to see you, alright. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. Before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the temper inside the Tower of Babel, and we took many alive. But combined with those we were already in our custody, the number of requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement condition has made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of allied nations. Some are honestly hesitant to proper assistance, particularly those that were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of fellow science, we endeavor to see them safely transferred and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the temporary be relocated? Not all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment have begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until the patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. It's true to be told it was a miracle that he and those in company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alpha and Alice's timely assistance, they were saying none of them would have been with us today. I recently diligence have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Garlemald. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what was done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Animus was defeated, we received reports that every tower has vanished. For mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya was no doubt thrilled the mother proxy afforded her so much visitors. Yes, we are grateful for our ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the kindred, several other members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the tempered has been completed. Lucy and I will remain along with small forces and continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telophary? So yeah, we accidentally started the end of the world. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we don't know, but the lion's ears must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear Mistress Krell, though stolen men, has been moved to the Baldassian Onyx and given into Tartaru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zark, you said Xanos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. Have in mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is any merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forgive I entertained their notion. While subject of Xenos, the 9th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become the source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, as been declared, Xenos Vardalv is an outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but bloodless to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray safe passage back to Charlayan.
It would be really interesting if the first Ascian that we saw after the Unsundered were gone wasn't batshit insane.
Wait, start from the beginning. What about it? Well, I heard
it would have been interesting if the first Ascian we saw after the Unsundered who were the ones giving them their marching orders, were gone, wasn't batshit insane. Because legitimately, one can say that we don't have a read on what the remaining Convocation members are like. Because they were all either obeying orders from their severely more powerful higher-ups, or chugging that nihilism Kool-Aid. Like, and there's just this really weird thing that the community has more or less dealt with. All of the Asians, save for 2 of them, are named for counterparts to the summons in the Evil East games. Within the Evil East games lore, there was always a Scion of Light who sealed away the summon. And, you know, they were La Habrea, Emmet Selk, Nabrialis. But there were 2 that didn't. One, Zodiark never got sealed, but its summoner was named Elidibus. And the other was Ultima, the High Seraph. Remember from the end of the Evil East Raids. So 14 went and invented a counterpart to Ultima, named Ultima. We have gotten their name. They appeared in like the 2.1 post-MSQ cutscene to talk to La Habrea. And nothing since. And it's like, all this time we've been like, we are still, you could have just not given us that one's name, and it would have only bothered a very small subset of us.
To be honest, if you said that,
I demand an explanation.
I didn't even remember that until you said that. Like, I still don't even remember. So I'm for all I know, you
word basically.
What?
Yeah, like it's just like you have set up this person who you had to go out of your way to set up. You could have picked any of them. You could have had it be Igyorim, who has close ties to La Habrea. You know, you could have had it be Logrif or Metron. But no, you went and set up the one we didn't have a name for. As if to state, pay attention, this one is here. And then nothing, radio silence for over a decade. What is Ultima doing? What is Ultima like? Does Ultima still exist?
Elsa, we're so terribly worried about you. So it's plain to see I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hylian called to me the day you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint, but her desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream, a body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained conscious, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, that I could only laugh, for it was at that moment I understood Raha was the weariness from the Tower of Zot. Well, that I could laugh at a time like this, though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world. I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived.
Sorry to have to keep you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Orion J be joining us? Duties keep him away, I'm afraid. I'm afraid though Delta can explain why better than I. I still haven't taken off my coat. Final days, as befell Armorot. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answer at the present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amra, a solution would be to alter the flow of ether through the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leads us to the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, the feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorium. There's so much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics, but we command no such power. Which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the form. Having worked with the Leopards in secret all this time, there's sure more they can tell us. Forgive the interrupt, but I have urgent news. The forum is holding a public zoning in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Oh.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
That's the ship in whatchamacallit,
Yes.
Garabania.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you
It may not
both.
seem like it, but he does care.
I'm about to say, is he being a tsundere?
Yeah, he it's not so much that as it is that he wants them to succeed, but he's preparing for if they don't. But he also
Bold
has to
words
save
call for
face.
bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
Sorry, say that again.
But he also has to save face.
Mm-hmm.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
So lore-wise, is there like any like canon lore-wise of like how much time passes over the course of each expansion?
Yes, and it's not very long. About 1 year has passed since the game launched.
That's insane. So all this stuff happens over the course of a single year.
More
Oh,
or
wait.
less, yeah.
Well, wait, is an Eorzean year the same as an Earth year?
Who the hell knows?
Gail tells me the four made a rather momentous announcement. There's being great exodus is there. It reminded me of the narrow escape from the Isle of Al. The realization running, the mixture of relief and regret after why me, I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fighting over the cosmic morality or lack therefore. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe our luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying as much. But enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. The moon. Oh no. Visitors come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Another one where you just where you get to where it chooses.
Yep.
Okay, so that means there's 1, 2, 3. There's 6 alternate versions of this cutscene. Dang, that's a lot of alternate versions. I ain't gonna go with Grahatia.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed.
So precious.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances.
It is never properly
It is only
explained
fair that I repay
where we
you in
keep our
kind.
inventory.
What'd you say?
I said it is never properly explained where we keep our inventory.
I still find it funny. It's like you can't. It's limited amount of inventory spots, but that can be all the way up to like 999 for each.
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Hello. Noxious Roz. Hello. You're all earlier in the Alamigan corridor. Oh no. What's going on with Lise or Ruban? Oh no. Oh no, Xenos is gonna be here.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
No.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
The hell? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Oh no.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh, it's just Andrew again.
Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh, I know. What in the world? What the hell? What the hell? What's that Han? What's happening? What the hell was that? Wow,
Look of the
really?
very star beginning to fray.
Wow, this is literally a cliffhanger next time. Gonna have to wait.
If this was the last quest you were planning on doing for tonight,
Yeah.
boy, did it pick a next time on Dragon Ball Z.
So, well, I suppose that's also good because then I'll be getting through a lot since I'll be starting it on Tuesday, so I'll have 2 days of stream to see where this goes.
Yeah, Delta, after everything you dealt with for those first 4 levels, the expansion's plot is starting now.
Oh, no. Oh, yep. Because 85 is next. Jeez. Let's see. Dang.
They really know how to set the hooks, don't they?
It's just funny, like, I could do all this stuff in MSQ, yeah. I only ended up doing a single MSQ quest. Because all the other stuff just took so long. And I just kept getting distracted by other stuff. Alright, good to room. Oh good, my water's basically empty. Alright. So we want to do the follow thing. If you want to see what happens next week. I don't know. I don't usually say that stuff. It always feels so awkward to say. It always feels so awkward asking people to follow or whatever word is. All right. Let's see. All right. Everybody.
Night night, Delta.